Hello, and good morning. It is me, Salty Boy. It's weekend, which means more Baldur's Gate, or at least, if not longer streams, maybe more often. Because no work, more play. So the plan for today is to finally catch up on some books, because I've been stacking a lot of them again. And then explore the parts that they said I am not going to be protected in by the cleric blessing. But for that I need to figure out how to turn the fairy's buff back on, since I let her free from the moon lantern. And she gave me a buff that made me immune to the deep dark, but apparently after a long rest it went away, so now I need to figure out how to turn it back on. When I did set her free, she gave me a ball-like object. She said if I use that... Excuse me, I still haven't finished drinking my coffee. She said if I'm gonna use that, I'm gonna be able to go through the deep dark, so hopefully the item is still somewhere in my inventory, or I'm missing something to regain the buff, because if it was only once until a long rest, then I shouldn't have let her free of the lantern. Especially since she was a little prick. In my mind I was doing the right thing, and then she started being all mean and nasty. Or playful, I guess, like Fey folk and fairies usually are. They don't care if they're rude that way.
The Drider doing the cult's work.
So this is the normal guessing of the room.
Dug deep. They've gathered an entire army.
That's the cat, Sir what's his face? His Majesty. Here is where we had the fight with the beans. We talked to the man inside of here. Yes. Oh, and we need to find a way to wake this guy up. Let's see if I can examine him. Because we never learned. I mean, we learned he's kind of in a coma, but we didn't learn how we could wake him up. Or if he
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
Is he delirious because of the fever?
We
Or?
need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back.
We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
The name you mentioned, that name he mentioned, Daniel, who is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
Have you heard the song he's singing before? Where musing,
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you check for personal things?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
100 years? Is he an elf? How long do people live in this universe?
Thank you.
When did you turn?
Some parchment there.
Why?
Looks official.
Fearsome
Well, first let me take what I can take.
are dead. Two of us safe.
And now, let's start with the parchment, and I said I'm going to read the books and stuff and catch up on them. Assignee, Art Collage, Rank Flame, Objective to obtain information about certain activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs. Headed by Kethric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. So apparently he's from a known family as well. Orders. Take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. The region's Thorn family are long-standing devotees of Saloon, but rumor indicates a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. So he's been sent personally by the Duke. That doesn't really...
The dried.
So he was at the House of Healing.
The Absolute's claws.
Wonder what he found.
Death was surely a great blow to the cult.
What's the House of Healing? Do I get a new marker? Infiltrate, punish the wicked, House of Healing. So I did get something about the House of Healing, but it's still in the deep dark. So it might be somewhere near the tower. Okay, let's take these one at a time. Harper interrogation, I found it at the campsite here. Harper in charge, Khalidov, I don't think I met that one. Your name? Dal Timber, ma'am. Occupation? Farmer, ma'am. Potatoes. A farmer, How many guards has Thorn stationed at the south wall? What do you mean south wall? Do not play the fool with me, Timber. The Moonrise south wall. I don't know, I swear it. Liar. Write this down, Luna. Thorn spy refuses to cooperate. Harsher means required. I said write it down. So this Khalidov Everspring was abusing her power. It was that kind of person in charge. Oh, you don't know? Whip him. Torture him. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Also, I think I found this here in the dark. The map has connection to this intricate disc. The Risen Road winds through a mountain pass, which the hills is nestled. Within the hills is nestled a suitable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission: to retrieve a polyhedric. Complex words. Polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki queen. So So this is how they ended up in the crash. This is just outside of the bridge that leads towards Moonrise. General Kethric Thorm, it is with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your darkest tier army under unanimous agreement. Harper's work against villainy and wickedness wherever we find it. So states our code, and so here we have acted. But I also know all too well how the statement continues. But they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Wraithwind, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. Kelben Arunsun on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined. Yeah, and we did find a bunch of Harpers dead right at the bridge that was leading to the deep dark. I guess he chose to fight. This one is volume 5, so this will go to the camp chest. You are most fortunate, Roland. Few catch my interest, but your letters demonstrate reputation. I'm willing to give you a chance, however, a warning. You must be willing to do whatever is necessary. Power is not cheap, and I'll not suffer weakness in my own student. Lolorakan. Is that why we find Roland outside of camp somewhere? Or is this previously, like, something that happened in the past? If you try to, I think I read this before. Try to understand the weaver through pity. What is it? Raw material form which might... Yeah, I read this before. I remember this entry. How to track an illithid. Okay, that was short. Oh, there we go. I read this too. This was in the crash. Boss, traitor. This is before we left the crash, before he visited me at my camp. Psionic manipulations and countermeasures. A thorough account of how best to protect your mind from illicit manipulation. When dealing with my affairs, remember that it is in their nature to assess the utility, strengths and weakness of those around them, and to manipulate in order to get what they want. The best countermeasures you can take against a mind flayer is simply to avoid it. Any attempts to outsmart it will fail. If that is not an option, then there are 3 things to remember. Pay attention to its actions, not its words. Where mind flayers are concerned, it is true that actions speak louder than words. Especially words that are tailor-spoken to fit a mind flayer's manipulative agenda. Second of all, strengthen your relationship with others. The greatest thing you can do to offset a mind flayer's designs is to have allies, strong allies. Trust in those you know you can trust and build your relationships with them. They are the ones who will have your back when you most need it. Third, even mind flayers have wants and desires. The only circumstances in which your relationship with a mind flayer may be beneficial to you is if you both want exactly the same thing. In the unlikely case that this is true, bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose, it will have no use for you. So, pretty standard information, nothing groundbreaking. I also read this one before. Broom and bucket. A collection of anecdotes about kobolds in Baldur's Gate. It seems a tribe of the industrious little skelly creatures were employed by the city to take care of sanitation. In essence, they were sewer workers, drain wardens, and waste disposers. However, in recent times, the city has been perplexed and thoroughly nose-wrinkled by the seeming departure of the kobolds. When asked about their disappearance, one citizen said, "Yeah, right, hope they turn up. Meantime, who's gonna broom up my piss and bucket, my shit?" That's... I mean, I guess some kobolds are violent, but that doesn't mean like, oh, they're only good for... How about you broom your own stuff? A was it here? Yes. Confiscated note. The pages of this book have been entirely ripped out and replaced with one crudely pasted message. Please note that any literature concerning the below topics is strictly prohibited. Oh, control of the media, huh? If it is found in your possession, it will be confiscated. If you are found to be reading it, you will answer to Kethric Thorm. Orpheus, Infernal Metals, Magic of the Undead. Magic of the Undead, okay, necromancy is kinda grain line in any culture. But Orpheus, apparently they don't want to talk about anything that's not aligned with their views of the Undying Queen. Speaking of Undying Queen, if they block searches into necromancy, did somebody bring her back to life? Is she someone else's puppet? What is curious about this is Infernal Metals. The ones that I've been crafting at what's his face. Why are they so keen on people not reading about that? A creased page. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and die red in your image. LOL be praised. It's LOL again. This is one of the Dawn Masters that was on top of the... Oh yes, I found this on his grave. A member. This is the deed for the dwarves near the forge. Yes. Praise be to the Lady of Loss. She has, through Sister Ansar, taught brother Sida of the true nature of our lives, that they are loss and nothing but loss. To that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following and come to us into the lady's loving embrace. But he has not left everything behind. That man was once known as Siluv Yali, brings with him his miracles of metallurgy. This dark alloy, adamantine, will let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new fervor. So this is also regarding the Great Forge. The rule of 3, I already read that. An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the emerald. Oh, I read this too before. Help! Don't think I read this one. It's written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it. No, I read this as well. I think I found it by the man with the dead cow. A Harper's testimony on the last stand of Kethric Thorm, chosen of Shard. The pursuant text describes a battle between Thorm and the Harper. I do not know what magic Dark Justiciar summoned to our plane, but if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the tower. For 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks. And on the 3rd day, as his men and women at long... why am I so bad at reading today? And on the 3rd day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Kethric entered battle. So they had a 3-day siege, and then he himself showed up. And I'm guessing that's where he declined the surrender. Oh, inventory of offerings, I read that. Known location of the weapon. This was also in the crash, yes. Letter to Ire. I think this is on the dead man with the dog. I remember reading that before as well. Log of visitors. I also read this. This is why I should start selling them. At least the names the community. Yeah. Map of the Shadowlands. I have not read this. Null map of the region, which was corrected by hand. Moonrise, a hub of weakness. Tollhouse, embarkment, point of attack. Distillery, supplies. Abandoned house. The shadows lengthen. Mindflayer anatomy. I don't think I read this one. Mindflayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a human brain results in a state of euphoria. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another Mindflayer fed and need the help of his victim from the viscosity of the mucus. Little is known about what happened. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. Though that was your concern? This yellowed book contains a series of architectural plans. One shows an elevator leading from the wilds outside the town called Wraithwind to the Underdark. That was my point of entrance, right? Because I came from the Underdark to the Shadowlands. Endure, endure, endure. So commands Lodguer, the Taskmaster, endure. Cry it out as your hammer strikes rock, endure. Shout it as your axe splits your enemies, endure. Holler as your cane strikes your slaves' backs. Toil is our duty and our blessing. Toil is the reward we grant our sons and servants. Yet beware the great enemy of toil, the scourge that wounds us and ours, the tankard. It is not only ale that pours forth from it, but indolence, gluttony, and the wandering mind. The drunkard is a clan's millstone. Oh, millstone because it grinds. Yeah, okay. Too heavy to carry, too idle to contribute. Cast him into the dark lake, let him sink to the bottom, and once more call out, endure, endure, endure. That just seems like somebody's rambling who's in power. They don't seem like wise words. On the greater healing potion. Can I craft greater healing potions now? Let's see one for greater healing. Ashes of balsam, souls of chasm creeper, or gnarled tree bark. Or of anything really. Method. Oh, just mix them together in a big bowl. Who gives a damn? When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3 days living without pain. Will maybe cure this senseless... This seems like somebody who wasn't really versed on alchemy. I've got to return to the platinum scale. Stop spending my time so frivolously and try something, anything. I need this pain to be gone. I can't take it. So yeah, I didn't learn the recipe. That seemed kinda like... Oh, never mind, I did learn it. That seemed kinda like, oh, just mix stuff together, do it. Try it. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Soul Nere will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Kethric created so long ago? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the absolute uses. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble. Quite cursed. Explosive ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've set things up correctly. Absolute protect me. This is from the shrine. Somebody who wasn't happy with the god left a complaint message. That one as well. Potion of animal speaking. This is something I actually need. I should be talking to animals more. Maybe English. Maybe I'm going to do it on a subsequent playthrough. I get a character that straight up can talk to animals all the time. A wrecked diary. Fool me to think I fared better than the other treasure hunters in this God's cursed wasteland. But the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was temptation. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I've no use for it. Is this the big tree thingy that I fought? A record of complaints. Of complaints to the Dawn Master. Who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? What? Pay for wine with a cat? And what sorts of cat even is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. That was moments before it attacked. The poor novice didn't stop trembling for a 10-day. Please, I beg of you. Can we just accept gold for goods like any ordinary folk? And for God's sake, call on someone to get rid of that nasty animal. I don't... Where was even a big cat in? I don't remember it being in a cathedral, but that's funny. Paid for wine with a cat. Journey from Elturel to the Emerald. I read this before. I've read this before. A registry of pro followers secreted by her loyal paladin. So Kethric is a she by her loyal paladin. Oh, never mind. It's the ladies worshippers. Her as in like Shar. And he's a paladin. Pages upon pages of names fill this book. Some are only nicknames. Others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and annotated with no longer. I must say, for a place with so many orcs and goblins, Teshk is a remarkably pleasant land, a true melting pot where all are accepted. Oh? G Freaks, thank you for the follow. Alas, the crew I sailed here with were imprisoned by the harbor master, but I assume on the road to know. The wealth of a continent marches along this road. Did I find this in the swamp? Don't remember reading this. Alcis and Jules follow the other. I've heard so many stories of the world. The Golden Way passes through Rashemen. Though the waste of so many new names. Though the waste of the Horde lands. Through the wastes of the Hordelands and on the continent of Karatur. Last night I made camp and was joined by a charming fellow. I told him my dream of seeing Rashemen and he laughed. He claimed that Rashemen is nothing compared to Thay and invited me to visit the court of the Zulkirs. It seemed rude to turn down such an illustrious offer, so I will see what this Thay has to offer. Then Rashemen and beyond. This is the journal of a traveling merchant, I guess? Oh, and it says refugee journal on it. The parables of a Dawn Master. What teachings do you have for us? An epic looking tome that opens with an illustrated panel of a Dawn Master Vasade, riding into battle against an army of Shar clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in the thunder's light. So much has changed in Arfeta, and the moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared, our faces upturned. Such darkness now. I must watch the moon in secret from my window or late at night when the town's asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person in Wraithwyn. Is Wraithwyn? Because this is where I got in from the Underdark, I think. Was it? I don't see any village here. Or was the place where Last Light Inn is now called Wraithwyn in the past? Oh, and I just realized I haven't explored north of here, across the bridge. Because this is where the deep dark is, but I haven't explored here. Anyway, continuing, since I want to empty my inventory of all the books. Oh, that was the last one. Because now it starts with potions. Blueprints. Oh, there's still a few down here. This is from the Great Fort with the adamantite, yeah. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it grim. I only found 2 mithril veins down there, but that was more than enough. I'm still using that armor. Innkeeper's Journal. I think I read this one. Yeah. I think I also read this one. Yeah. Orders to capture the Duke. This is where I found her in her camp that was overlooking last light. She was spying on them. And this is what I just read about, yeah. Okay. Well then, it's time to find a merchant to sell all my books.
I want to have a word.
Do you still have any money, Mattis?
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
I do hope I bring her home, otherwise I'm gonna be upset. Yours is the first happy face.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
That's cute. Even though she was always I don't even know if it's a she or he. Even though if they were always cranky and you did try to rob me, but hey, kids. Is this a cloak? The second cloak I've ever seen in the game. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud. I don't use disengage that often though. Acrobatics and armor class. What boots do you have? Can be enwebbed, entangled or ensnared and can't sleep on grease or ice. They're pretty strong, to be honest. He could use some more armor class, but... Athletics already. And while you're concentrating, you can't get knocked down or prone. Yeah, these are really good on her since she keeps bless up and stuff. When you rush, you dash. I sometimes dash on her, but not always. So these will be more of a constant buff. I think I'm gonna get these for Lazel. Wrath gives her extra damage, but... No, let's get these. What else? Ascending shell. Is it like a link shell in Final Fantasy? Is it a telephone? A fishing rod? Can you fish in this game? What? The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. Are these just flavor text or are they actually working? Decanter of nearly endless water. The decanter in fact can sometimes in fact run out of endless water. However, it will definitely regain its properties the next day. Spoon of salting. This seems like something I would need. When salting food, the bearer of this shadow-cursed utensil will always add too little or too much, but never the right amount. Truly, the deviousness is top tier. These seem like meme items, but... Arrow of sparrow slaying. Meant to slay a particular kind of creature, sparrows in this case. The arrow will grievously wound sparrows. And this is a proper actual elemental slaying arrow. Do you have a slot for these items? You know what, it's only 132 gold, why not buy a meme item? You served me for long, but you can go now. I found this more recently, I'm not going to send this. This one I'm also saving for now. Brenda, this can go. These I keep, when I go to camp I really need to put them on our barbarian so I don't have to carry them around. You can go. You can go, I guess. Blur, whole person. And then I guess put the extra. There we go. Thank you very much. I'll be right back.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No, the pleasure was all mine. If that meme item actually works, that would be funny. Where's the rod? Well, first of all, I said I'm going to change her boots with armor class boots. And now everybody other than Astarion is pretty high AC. And then where's the rod? Drop item at where, so you can't equip it anywhere. It's just straight up for memes. Hey, I still appreciate it. I'm just gonna have to sell it back to the kid. +1 to armor class, so it's here. I think I already checked this. And I didn't want to change any. Okay, maybe I want to change this. When a foe fails the saving throw, Saving this for a kill. Why do I keep saving? It's not like I'm gonna change my party unless something drastic happens. Oh well, let's just sell some junk anyway. Oh no, I was saving that one. Okay, back to...
And the final blow.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
You know what? I'm not even gonna be a bastard about it. I'm gonna sell the rod to somebody else, not back to the kid. I'm gonna take the meme and wear it for a while. Or not wear it because I can't equip it, but hold it for a while. Anything else I wanted to sell? Not really. Okay, now down to the books. Anything that has multiple volumes I am keeping for when I'm going to read all the volumes. And everything else I'm just going to get rid of. They're actually worth, like, when you sell this much junk, they're actually worth quite a few gold. I'm already at 200 almost. God, that's gonna give me so much space in my inventory. And it's not like you have limited squares per se, more like carry weight, but still. This can go, this can go. Thanks, kid. Now you have a lot of reading to do.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You can even start your own library with how much shit I sold you.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
Hey, how you doing? I'm going to be honest, freaks. I got so many artists that just tried to DM me recently. I'm going to have to pass over that offer. I do apologize. I understand that a lot of artists are looking into VTubers and all that, but right now I'm really not interested in getting a new model or anything, and I've been contacted by so many people. So they mined this side of the bridge, they expect attacks from there. This is just normal darkness, not deep dark, right? I can feel like I shouldn't be disarming their traps.
Keep a blade close.
But I also don't want my companions to accidentally stab them like that. No, it was no bother, it's just
No one stopped me yet.
I was being honest.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What am I going to do?
I'm happy that that at least people don't just straight up randomly send DMs or are rude and are just trying to show off their artwork. And I actually saw a couple of them and they're pretty... There's a lot of talented people and artists.
Victims of the
I'm
shadow
just
curse.
not
At
looking
least
for
they were
anything
afforded
right
a
now.
burial.
This is so much to explore right now. Well, I guess start looking into any corner. Oh, I felt a perception. Aha!
Something over there.
A flaming fist. Someone beat her to a pulp.
The hell? They just beat her and then buried her under rocks? Or was it a landslide? It doesn't look like it's a landslide because there's no other rocks around. They look like they were carefully laid out. That's fucked up. A shield of scorching reprisal. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to... I already have this on the current shield. Grants resistance to fire damage, which is good. And blazing retaliation. Huddle behind your shield to increase your armor class by 1 and reap scorching retaliation about attackers who miss you. When an attacker misses you with a melee attack, they take 1 to 6 fire. That's good. That's kind of a hunker down ability, which makes her even tankier, so... But she had 8 on this one. Huh. I'm not using 8 that much, but... Yeah, let's keep this one for now, see if I make good use of the 8 in the future fights. And if not, I'm just gonna change it for the other one, because at least it gets grants her fire resistance.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Oh, this just keeps going. I can explore even more. Is this another entrance into this town? Oh, it is. This seems kind of dangerous to have this open right here. Like they mined the bridge. They have a bubble around the city. Why would this be so easy to access the village from? Survival failed. I missed something right here. But yeah, this seems super strange to have the village so open on this side. Also, I wonder if it unfixed itself, because it seems like I could craft the last part of the gear by talking to this guy, but he didn't want to craft anything new for me anymore.
should speak
You
up.
change your mind?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
No. If I move the item on me,
Is that blood?
though it pulled them straight out of Astarion's inventory last time, so I don't think that makes any difference.
So I might as well hammer.
Yeah.
Need anything?
Nothing else changed. Well, thank you anyway. Back to exploring. Yeah, this seems rather strange. When every other entrance is pretty well guarded and defended, to have this so open. Ooh, I didn't even realize they have a full docks under me. What the hell?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This seems like it's... yeah. So, okay, I cannot go beyond this point. There's a lake and a great hill. What about the water? It seems like I can partially step into some of the water. Will I find anything? Maybe not. Okay, let's check this downstairs part that I completely missed. More harpers defending the area. Okay, nothing weird there.
Drider doing the cult's work. The absolute claws have dug deep.
His death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They gathered an entire army. What's one lost soldier among thousands?
What is this? What do they have in the basement? How did I miss this whole freaking part earlier? I mean, I guess I didn't know they had a basement. The cellar. This looks like a prison.
Maybe I need more pockets.
A detention key, okay. Evidence chest, and it's usually where I get you get your stuff placed, right? If
What now?
they catch you and you choose to go to jail, you choose to not fight them.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, nothing really.
No one back home will
I mean, I
ever
did get a
believe this.
backup thieving tools kit.
Moving ahead.
A heavy chest. How do you get inside there? I see a door. Aha. This looks suspicious.
That might be worth a look.
Well, this too, but this is what I was looking for. I think I
need
need
a
to...
shovel to dig this up.
Huh? Did I sell all my shovels? Am I that dumb?
No time to dally.
Apparently I am.
Delicious. Someone there?
How did I manage to fuck this up? I had like 2 or 3 shovels. Oh well.
Very well.
I'll find another one at some point. This, however, looks extremely suspicious. Aha! A cracked wall, this also looks suspicious. Weak to force as usual, and resistant to piercing. But it's immune to slashing, right? Oh no, I actually did damage on it, never mind. Nice. So this is a whole new area. What the hell is that? Looks like a Zerling. Is this StarCraft?
Can't risk being in open view.
Are there more than one? Apparently there are. Minlock. Minlock. You have a fear aura and 49 HP. They really look like freaking Zerglings. And possibly frighten nearby beasts and humanoids with its fey presence. Okay, so let's see if I can we have one there, 2 there, 3 there, 5 in total so far.
On my way.
I'll sit right at the edge of vision.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, action, not reaction.
You two can stick with me here, Astarion. As usual, you're gonna try and be our... Oops.
Unseen.
Trust no one.
You're gonna try and be our assassin.
Just like old times. Nice and easy.
So I can sneak downwards, around the corner, and all the way up here before I initiate combat. Maybe I should do that with my whole party then. Astarion, you wait here.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Come on, guys. Hopefully none of the NPCs accidentally steps or gets pathed into the line of vision. All good so far? Nice. Okay, so when I go up, we're gonna initiate combat, at least on that side. What can I do with Astarion before that happens? Get a good assassination hit in. Get all the way up here without being noticed. Okay, they got surprised.
They're nearly as sensitive to light as I was.
Now get into combat.
The mission has to come first.
For you to initiate combat, let's have you bless. But you're gonna need line of sight, so I don't think you can. do that. Okay, so she's into combat now. And Lazel is back into combat. Okay. Now order. We have Astarion and Lazel.
I will ascend.
Lazel doesn't need to deal with that anymore. That's pretty much dead. But I don't want to rushing into 4 over there either. How about you do normal long range attacks for now? Shoot them down a bit from afar. Yeah, that one missed, as expected.
Let's have some courage.
Now you can bite. And then I should still be able to, because they're still surprised. I should still be able to do a lot of damage before they start hurting back. Surprise, surprise, yeah. Oh, I failed the frighten, so I can't attack that one. And I'm immobile. That sucks. Well then. Come on, hit at least one. There we go. Okay, next turn they're gonna start moving towards me, so bless, where's our bless? One, 2, 3. Good. And now she can't really, she doesn't have any bonus action that does damage. But she could get in range here. Okay, now their surprise will be gone, so they're gonna start hurting back. I need to start finishing them off.
I will ascend.
I think that's still a bit too many for her to handle. Let's wait for my character before we rush into them.
I will not know failure.
Nice, and then okay, she hit the 50-50, nice. Now how bad did they hurt? Okay, not that bad. Or at least not for now. I got dash and teleport. And I'm still feared. 1 turn remaining. I guess I'll pop. Oh wait. can do this though. Nice. And I'm still immobile, okay. And turn, I guess. They really CC'd me bad with that fear. Since my character is the main damage dealer along Lae'zel. You can smack this guy. Or maybe not. When you miss an attack, deal 1 bludgeoning damage in. Oh! Why not? I didn't even realize I had that. At least those guys are stacked up nicely. Nice, he's one shot.
Time to strike.
How do you miss it 75%, Lisa? How? No, here's a really big hit then. Oh, no. Yeah. I was betting I need to clear both of them. Well, it is what it is. Now, main character into action. Let's start chopping them.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Unless I start getting feared again because I'm in range with 3 of them. Okay, one shot and starting to work on the second one. Pretty good, pretty good. Can you finish him off? No, 1 HP. Fuck. Coming up! Oh, straight into the Zell, so I don't think it's a good idea for him. The Astarion failed the frightened check. Sadly. But at least he can still attack.
Time to strike.
Please. Might hit Astarion as well. Didn't hit Astarion, nice. Pommel should finish him because of the psychic damage, right? Yeah. Nice.
Still on my feet.
Easy combat.
Never a dull moment.
That surprise helped a lot though. Them being surprised did a lot for me because I would have taken a lot more damage
On my way.
if I didn't surprise them. So how do they not know they have avians in the basement? Side entrance key.
A Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Yeah, also like, why wouldn't you hide when people don't like your goddess? No, so I'm pretty sure Selûnite stands for light, while Shar stands for darkness, so in a place like this, it makes sense that they try to hide their bastion of light. A Selûnite prayer book. I just got rid of my books, now I'm gonna gather even more. Also, I like her symbol, the Selûnite symbol. The stars and the eyes.
Seems simple enough.
Is this the door I saw on the side? Yeah, this place. Any traps? Any perceivers?
A trap.
Aha!
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Thought so.
Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge. Glad to have you on board, darling. And when the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict a radiant orb upon the target. That seems pretty good for spellcasters in a place like this.
Best be on my way.
Unfortunately, I do not have spellcasters in my party. Where's this going? A waterfall? Eh, what is this? Double metal door. Revivify, I haven't found one of those scrolls in ages. And this is a dead end room. Yes, yes it is. Okay, so this is pretty much it for the basement. Was interesting though. Getting to find this whole area underneath the inn. Oh wait, where does this lead to? What is this?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
This leading to the deep dark? Or why am I getting environmental pause turn-based? Where even am I? Oh, here. That didn't seem like it's reachable. Also, I have the Blessing of Selûne, and somehow I'm not protected over here. That's interesting. I guess I'll just have to play the slow game. Or is it just inside the house? Oh, I could have came from, I see. Let's dash and hopefully get out of that. Okay, so it's just inside the house where it's super creepy and the blessing doesn't protect me.
What's next?
Well, let's grab whatever we can and then dash out of the house, I guess.
Onward. That's curious.
I don't have a shovel because I apparently lost mine. Astarion, you're gonna have to.
With pleasure.
Lockpick. Yes, you can even dash. Good boy. Penumbral armor. Light, so something that he uses. While obscured, the wearer gains 3 bonus to stealth checks. So this is a super assassin armor. I'm not using him as like pure assassin, but that would be really interesting. Okay, he's safe as well.
Assume nothing. Onward.
What to do?
And now I can exit.
Time to press ahead.
Since I'm out of the house. So this house right next to the shrine is full of darkness. Interesting. Turn back at once. Up ahead, the shadow curse hands thick, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now. Okay. I see you. There's still so much I've missed.
Let's have a look.
Even though I'm trying to be thorough in my exploration. Also, can I find a shovel again? Ma'am, did I accidentally sell you my shovel?
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Oh, she's talking about the winged guy. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks. This might actually be better than mine. All incoming damage is decreased by 1. I can't take critical hits though because of mine, so. But this one's pretty strong. Anyway, shovels. Did I sell you my shovel? Perchance. Shovel!
Take care now.
Thank you very much. I couldn't just
Too dark to tell.
leave the loot there. Oh wait, what is this? Anything interesting up here? A light crossbow. Probably not better than mine, but loot is loot. Okay, let's go shovel the shovelly. Leave no loot behind. No stone unturned. I'm surprised that with such a deep, heavy shadow presence, nobody tried to attack. There's no, like, enemies. What do you mean you can't reach this? I just excavated it. Anyway, let's go back down. What was the closest? Or how do I climb back down? Firewood. Can I climb back down? I think I came up through here. Seems like I should be able to climb back down. I just don't know how. Aha. Aha. Does everybody just follow me down, or do I have to move them individually? Okay. Good. Now, if I can actually remember where the pile of dirt was that I didn't have a shovel for. I think it was close by though, I don't think I... There it is. Oh, the dig animation just got stuck, that's why I can't move. Even though it didn't show me digging it. Okay, let's go... Pretty much explored everything. Let's go back above ground. It's so cool to discover new things after I've been in camp like 4 times before, and there is still so much to find out. I really love this game, and there's probably a lot of things that I didn't even discover that other people did because of my perception or history checks. Or they have other dialogue options as nobles and so on. I have not talked to some of the NPCs, which maybe hold secrets. There's so much to this game.
Perimeter's clear, Mum.
And this is the side of the... What are you doing here all alone? She's praying.
We need to end this quickly, before the shadows break through again.
Okay, but they're just normal harpers. I was wondering if they hold anything secret. Okay, so this is the second time I'm convinced I explored everything. About that item that the fairy gave me. That's the doggo ball, so no. Aha, there it is. Now that I cleared the...
Ring, ring! Oonta scooter! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
You never told me the magic words, you little shit. Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is so very sweet and nice. Won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my end?
I sure love it when they beg.
Okay, that seemed to please her. Little Shay didn't even tell me the magic words last time we met, so... Even if I wanted to use it, I just couldn't. So she planned to meet me again. That's how fairies are a lot of times. They're just mischievous. In a lot of games. Okay, so it's time to infiltrate the deep dark. Guess I'll go north first, like across this bridge and towards the House of Healing. I think it's this one. Yeah. I think it's where I initially tried to cross the bridge and realized I don't have the blessing of the fairy anymore. Okay, I haven't saved in a while. Let's see what the deep dark... Oh, I don't have any short rests. You know what, let's take a long rest before I move. Actually...
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart is full on spells. We should be able to pull at least one combat without taking a long rest.
Have seen everything.
Ooh, this is even creepier. With the full on darkness.
Should mind my step.
I don't spot anybody watching us.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why this corpse is on display. Should we visit his house? That seems like a big ass house. Oh, there's so much to explore.
What path lies before me?
Sometimes I get overwhelmed when I'm looking at everything. Alright, let's explore the courtyard and then I'll go inside the house. Hopefully my perceptive party won't step into traps.
Here we go.
Hello, Skelly.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Your cult is kinda fucked up, Shadowheart. The crash wasn't good either, but this is If the whole darkness is Char's fault, and if the Justitias... Oh. Excuse you. What the hell was that? If the Justitias are following what's his face, that's not good. Kethric Thorm. A barskin recipe?
That might be worth a look.
What did you find?
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Yeah, not disturbing at all that they gathered multiple bodies worth of bones.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Why is there multiple bones of multiple creatures if that's supposed to be the Mason? This is the back end of his house. Top floor doesn't seem too explorable. There's just some scaffolding here and there. Oh, this is where he was Mason. Yeah, he was creating a new statue. I see. This is basically the backside of his mansion is his workshop. There must be something I'm missing. This can't just be it. Because I basically explored the whole house. Encumbered already? What the... I just got rid of a bunch of books. Why am I encumbered? Maybe because I picked up all the silverware? Yeah, they're not that light, to be honest. Now I have 3 shovels. So I did have a shovel, why didn't it want to... I don't get it. Whatever. Oh. Can he craft the last piece now? That's another infernal iron. Is that why they tried to purge him? Because he was using infernal iron? And that was forbidden? That's such a nice, that ray of light. Nice look. It was just for a moment, I think it passed, it was cutting into the clouds or something. Because there was definitely like... It was a lot brighter. Okay, so I did find something in the mason's house. I found an infernal iron. I don't feel cheated. Moving on. Can I go further north across this? Oh, I can. Is this a graveyard or is this the house of healing? Looks like a graveyard. Ooh, the sounds.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true.
Legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many. So he was a good fighter and then he just died in his sleep. That's life sometimes. Meanwhile, me searching graves. Icebite robe. Grants armor of Agathis and resistance to cold damage. I'm not using any mages though, so wonder what a full party of mages. They'd be squishy as hell though, but they'd probably be strong with dealing damage. I cannot open that, okay. How about the main crypt? Perception?
What's that?
What is that? That's a skeleton. I wonder... True Love's Caress. One of a magical pair of rings. This allowed the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. What would be warding bond? Oh, the same as Shadowheart's spell. Resistance to all damage and 1 bonus to armor class. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Just a second, need to clean my glasses. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. I mean, you still had each other, so that's not that bad. God, where? These glasses so foggy. There we go. During our darkest moments, I wonder if it survived, but the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend, but would not break. So I wonder... Because this is the take one of them had. I wonder when I find the other body. And the wife seemed to think their bond was solid. What about him?
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
That's a nice way of putting someone's tombstone. Here lies Mickey, who was taken before his time. In memory of Ebertroll Bleeder. His told tales. Oh, Bard.
Here lies Immolata Cole. The music of the moon played on her heartstrings.
There's so many tombstones. It's interesting to find about people that lived here. So I kinda wanna read them all. Sister Kevin, a more devoted mendicant never lived. medicant.
Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling. That sounds suspicious to me, but maybe she was just unlucky. In memory of Rowan Collery, who lived stoically and died without complaint.
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
Huh? Jamie apparently was... Behold the mortal remains of... Town Crier died loudly. Oh, Crier is in the ones that make the hear ye, the announcements and news and... Here, rots, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this? She wasn't unhappy.
Here rots Treston Brumwild, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy.
I love how I really love the narrator, whoever the voice actress is. The soft-spoken, like really low voice, the ASMR voice is cool, but also like the inflections and some of the puns and jokes and stuff that you can read around are really good. I love the narrator guy in Divinity too.
With a flick of the wrist?
They did a really great job of choosing them. Oh, don't worry, I have plenty of toolkits. A diary. This seems like it's somebody important getting their own mausoleum. Boots of apparent death. These boots allow the wearer to cast feign death once per short rest. What does feign death do again? I think I read it before, but I... Put an ally into a protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic. And disease and poison have no effect. But resistant doesn't mean immune. It just means they take half damage. I mean, it's good, but it's also like, if you're putting them into a coma, don't they get automatic crits? Not exactly sure how it works. Is this the cathedral? The main building? Looks like it, I think.
All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Ooh, she's interested in it. Where is it? Chosen of Shar. Great many dark justiciars seem to have perished while fighting near the graveyard. We must be drawing close to the place Shadowheart wishes to find. Interesting.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the Cobbs to his friends.
Hobbs the Cobb. Eric Crivens, sole inheritor of Crivens Felling, may the gods forgive him.
Anything of use?
Raphael, isn't this the freaking the devil that tried to Sell me a deal.
The huntsman and the huntress. No match for the beast.
What the hell are you doing here, Raphael? Is this his abode?
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me.
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
And what dangers are those? Because now you're making me want to go in there.
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
I know my role, even if you don't. It is to kill Kethric. Nah, fine, paint me a picture. I'm curious.
There is a stage down in the dark, upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Well, that might make me reconsider, because I'm willing to risk me and my party, since they chose to be with me, but depends on how many people I put at risk. But yeah, how about you try giving me a bit more details? Oh, failed. Come on, there we go.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You seem to be really strong against this, and you don't seem like a good person, so why would I believe you? But then again, if I unleash some ungodly creation, I am going to have to kill it. Yeah, you're still only telling me half. I don't doubt that it's a dangerous creature, but why is he so invested in it? That's my question.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, I'd actually like to meet such a person, because you've been nothing but a dickhead.
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do
Oh.
not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
Are you gonna betray me?
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Shit, that's
It's
because...
something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details. And I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hell.
Shit, now you're taking away my options. Like that's because that's such a cool chain of events. This could have played out, I'm assuming, way differently. Because I failed Arcana check to read the runes on his back. So now he's desperate to know. So now he's forcing our hand, because if I want to help Astarion and keep him in my party, which I kinda do, it means we have to do this for him. It means we have to kill the bullshit. What do you think, Astarion?
What's not to like? We kill some horrible beastie, and I get what I want in return. Everyone's happy. Except the beastie.
See?
Then we have
Except
an
the beastie, I like him.
I look forward to our next
Such a dumbass.
Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
Well, think about it like this, Mr. I'm such an important devil. If we kill the beastie that bested him, and then he tries to screw us over, it means it would kinda be easy to deal with him, right?
Hello, my dear.
Yeah, are you really going
I'd
to
trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
Well, in his twisted way, he might. Just stay on your guard.
Am I not the very definition of careful?
No, no, far from it.
It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something.
I agree, I'm curious about the
Whatever
inscription.
did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch.
Fair enough. This much we can do for him, especially like he said, if we're just killing a beastie, but I'm sure there's always a moral gray area to be found in a lot of situations.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, hello. Come on, let me open it. Just money. How very bland. At least they found the waypoint. Didn't I see a sack from all the way down there? I'm pretty sure I saw a sack. That one. Oh, it was behind the thingy, so when I jumped up there it didn't let me... That's a pretty long hand from where I looted it. Observations on the shadow curse. His field research on the shadow curse was quilled. Oh, yes, penned, written. Was quilled by a cleric of the god of the morning sun, the Tender. They are not particularly clever or insightful in their observations, but whatever nuisance is lacking... nuance, god, my reading is horrible today. Whatever nuance is lacking in interpretation is made up for in spades with determination. It seems, with an eager and hopeful heart, the cleric set out to reach the deepest part of the cursed area. Though based on these blood-smeared pages, yep, he did not make it. Okay, and I found the waypoint, and this leads to the roof of the House of Healing. And there seem to be people talking inside. Should I go through this entrance point then? This seems off, like totally different than where I was going. Yeah, I'll save that for later, for his beastie.
No time to rest.
First, let's try and get into the church and see who the hell is inside. Don't worry, you have plenty of places. So let's do a save. I don't trust people talking into shady churches deep inside the dark. Let's have Astarion split off. Let's cast a normal heal on Lizzie. Hey, maybe even two. Now get everybody into sneak mode.
This calls for careful footwork.
Undetected.
Well, hello.
And see what the hell is going on here.
Free for the taking.
Sister Anya, Sister Gian, and a distressed patient.
See here. How I soothe each vein with the tenderest touch.
Is he teaching them how to dissect people? This seems pretty fucked up.
Time to press ahead.
Well.
What is it? Quietly.
Keep keep Astarion as a backup in case you need to ambush.
Should have worn better boots.
And let's try and talk to them before I attack them. They don't seem red, they seem neutral. Hello.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
What the hell?
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
He doesn't seem like he's getting any mercy.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace.
This is so
Perhaps
fucked up.
it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
This is creepy as hell, dude. I love it. This freaking game. We'll stop the six spectacle at once. I don't think I can save the man anymore, so... What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture?
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Okay, so we can have
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
I hope you don't really agree with this, Shadowheart. This is...
Then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shar eludes you. See how painfully present you remain.
If you actually condone this, Shadowheart, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
Let us cure you.
Do I really need an investigation to tell that this isn't a cure? The sisters aren't ready, they'll make me sick instead of curing me. You know what, let's try religion, let's see what insightful... Oh, never mind. You know what, let's try again. I'm willing to use one inspiration for this. I'm curious if that would be relevant, because all the other options are like... We can't reach common ground with these people, they're just fucking crazy.
You remember Asharan maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Your subject is tainted, Sharsakar must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Ooh, persuade him to be the volunteer for the sisters? This would be interesting. Or sparring is vital, have them practice on each other. That's also fucked up but nice. But no, let's try and persuade them to kill him. See if he has the balls. Oh, that's a 21. I'm not getting that, am I? No, I need to roll a 20. I'm just gonna have to take the loss here.
And how gracious of you, Master, to tender your own flesh. What say you to the Master, sisters?
The scalpel soothes. Come sing its song.
we would hear your melody of mercy.
Okay, so we ended up fighting. Also the music. Alright, they're gonna do mental attacks. And they all get a round before I do.
This flesh must be
Master
flayed.
Surgeon's will
The
is my
next
honor.
instrument, sister.
What did he cast on her? Surgeon's Chosen. Carrying the implement requested by the surgeon to complete his surgery. I'm paralyzed.
Still yourself. The saw's teeth will open the way for the shadow.
Aha, Astarion got dragged into battle now. So what do I have? I have 48 HP on them. And then 270. Yeah, I should have gotten them to attack him. Oh well. This is gonna be a rough battle. Order, let's start
Shall
with...
we cut and run? Sounds like fun.
I can kill them pretty fast, I think. But him is going to be a problem, a big problem.
This is worth the cost.
Right, let's start with, do I have potions of speed? I think I should have a couple. Or maybe I don't. Temporary hit points and blessed. Now let's pop this on me because I'm going to need it. And then heal for a bit.
Time to strike.
Then temporary hit points. Try to disarm the guy. Okay, so I cannot. How about goading?
On the move.
If I go behind it. Oh! I didn't even see her. Ow. Okay, but he saved against goaded. I'm gonna need them for rallying. Let's not use another superiority die. Okay, they don't do that much damage, but they have the screech and stuff. They do a lot of CC. Yeah, luckily she's saving, but we need Shadowheart. Oh my, what? 44?
Your wish guides my hand.
Excuse me? Please Shadowheart. Oh, he's dead. He is dead. We really need Shadowheart to come out of CC now. Oh wait, I can still... No, because he's dead. I can't pull him up with... Never mind. Okay. Let's try and get as close as possible. Revive is fine.
Take your
Health. I need to hold on.
Okay, good. That's about it for her for this turn.
I miss this.
You can win your 1v1, right? Maybe, possibly, maybe not. Okay, she's trying to go for Astarion.
Behold, the leech for genuine is most foul.
Ow, again. But if he doesn't completely die, we'll get some... What the hell? He does so much damage, dude.
A sure remedy for a sickly mind.
This is ridiculous. How much damage they do. Okay, so Shadowheart. Another AoE heal, we'll get both of them up, right? Nice. And then I would require more healing, but let's try and do good. The music is so freaking good. We're gonna try and all in this, because otherwise if I spam healing I can't heal as fast as they DPS. There's no way I can heal as fast as they DPS. Are they undead? I'm going to try and turn undead next turn. Oh yeah, they are undead.
Time to kill.
I could have realized that earlier, maybe that would have helped. Yeah, it's gonna go down no matter what. Ow. We got this Shadowheart. You're still winning your 1v1, ish. Sort of. Oh god, I'm confused, so I'm gonna attack random targets. That is not good. What do I have? One more level 3. What was this? This is a level 3. Now let's get Raphael up this way.
Take you.
This hit. Ah, wasn't enough.
Victory awaits.
She can get him up though. And with temporary hit points.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Oh, you actually survived because of the rally. Interesting. Maybe I have a chance to do something with him next turn? Yeah, no way. She is gonna survive. 43 damage. At least he's not hitting Shadowheart. And her, please. Thank you. Okay, I actually get to do stuff. 16 heal. And then
on my way.
Try and finish this guy off.
What should I do?
Do I risk using a AoE heal? That would mean I lose my ability to res, right? Because revivifies. It's level 3. How about still have level 1 slots and level 2 slots?
Take you.
Okay, that was a pretty strong heal. Though with 43 damage, no matter how much I do, it doesn't. I'm more stabilizing them so they don't die to the sisters, because the big guy hits them, they're gonna be dead anyway.
Take you.
I am fury. I am death.
Didn't she have an... no, that was me. That was giving me temporary hit points. Okay, just try and shove the guy there. Wait, you still have movement, right? No. Wait.
Victory awaits.
Did she already use her movement? How do I cancel and turn on her?
Can't afford to let up.
I cannot apparently. Oh well.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, 2 of the sisters are down at least.
Time to move.
Oh, he's starting to hit Shadowheart, that's not good. But she survived, which is really good.
Swift and lethal.
Let's try and use the potion. Where was it? Temporary hit points. That's if I manage to kill her, but hopefully, never mind. Apparently I do not.
Not now.
Also it broke her concentration. last level 1 spell. No, let's cast it as a level 2.
Take you.
So whoever of them 3 gets hit by the big guy is going to just go down. That's no changing that. But then at least it looks winnable now. When I started that fight it looked horrible.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Oh god, I'm confused. I'm not gonna even get to attack. That's not good. Oh, he missed. Get fucked. And I saved the confusion. Nice. One of them has to freaking hit, please. Thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right now, we just have to wear him down.
Give up.
Slowly.
That's macabre.
Some action searches would have been nice, but okay. We use what we have. I still haven't used. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Still haven't used Turn Undead on her. Oh, he revived one of the sisters. Just
Fury.
go down.
Talk to me.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Yeah, that was rough. A lot of experience, but that was a rough fight.
These things have stayed interesting.
Nice fight though, nice, I love that.
What am I to do?
Use all of my spell slots just in case some shit happens. Oh,
Can't
okay.
give up now.
Did we get anything good out of that? A dagger, which seems like it has a lot more damage than... Strong paralytic potion. Consume? Why would I wanna consume it? To paralyze myself? That doesn't sound smart.
Alright, what now?
Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical, we can paralyze them for 2 turns. Yeah, it's actually... Actually, I'm gonna use that instead of mine. A special loot, but I am not a bard. And a key. Send the loot to... Send this to Astarion. Send this to Shadowfell. The syringe. Class action, hand me syringe. It's yet another dagger. And another potion. Sent to Astarion. Let's check them on him.
Keep your distance, darling.
Six to nine. So it's exactly as a +1 dagger. But they have the special skills. Class action. 3 to 24 damage. Gives the surgeon the bloated biting leech, allowing him to cast leech. And why does it say it does 3 to 24 damage? Then I'm confused a bit. But since it's the same as the level 1 +1 dagger, I could equip one of these if any of them seem interesting. And with my syringe, same damage. Allowing him to cast, this won't hurt a bit. I wish I could see what this one hurt a bit means. Also, is it only on the actual sergeant, or is it like any party member you choose? A trepan. Oh wait, this is something extra. Send this to me. Yeah, now I noticed. This one has bloodletting. Possibly make them bleed. This one has inject nostrum with the mysterious liquid in your syringe and possibly poison them. And this one has refination. Make a burr hole into your enemy's skull and possibly knock them prone. This one seems like the clear winner for now. Prone is such a strong condition. But let's check the last one as well.
Over here. Don't mind if I do.
A bone saw. It's a long sword. This one isn't even a dagger. Oh, and the trepan is a short sword. It's not a dagger. Shit. And this is a slow. Okay, so I'll go for the bleed then, I guess. Since this is a short sword. Dagger. What was my other one doing? Silence is the target. That's also pretty strong. Let's leave the silence. Still pretty good outcome.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it. At the ready.
One chunk can I get rid of so I can stop moving so slow. Send these back to Astarion. I should also go grab a drink since I haven't stretched my legs in a while. Ooh, there's a platform up there.
What's hiding here?
Oh, so these are just other sisters that have the same weapons as as the other ones did, but lower versions of them. But what is this about? This platform? A button. Does this take me up or down? I would assume up. So I came in through there, the main stairs. What the heck is this Death and Divinity? Where am I even going? Sir? Oh, you can climb on some... I don't know where you're going. Come back here. No? Sir? Yes, go up. Go up? No? Oh, there we go, finally. So I made it to the top floor. I'm guessing that's what the elevator does too, on the other side. Basically brings you up here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Always want a pig's head, why not? From a random nest of birds. This cathedral is so cool that you can walk on the outside. This game, man. Clearly they put a lot of work into it.
Open up.
Open up, FBI. I mean, what?
What a day. Let's crack it open.
His synergies and proficiencies aren't even fair. How easy he
Still
opens
breathing,
locks.
despite everything. Light on my feet. What's inside?
What's in the box? Okay, another one.
Careful, I bite. Should be easy.
Stretch.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, so it's until long rest. Okay, I can make use of that, I guess. God, why are there so many doors?
Don't give me trouble now.
All over the goddamn place. So this is where the elevator would come in. Aha, that's the book I was seeing from downstairs. Now the question is... Is there anything on that rooftop? Nope, then I don't want to try and jump over. What else can I explore? Seems to be stuff there.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Not as bad as it could have. Is there a way to call? Aha, button. Thank you very much. Use the power of button. Somebody died reading poetry on top of the church. Or writing poetry maybe. Okay, and that's pretty much it. Now I need to go downstairs and see what's underneath this scaffolding.
I've got a long road ahead.
Everybody on board. Please get on the elevator. Thank you. Okay, so moving on in the rest of the cathedral. What other secrets do they hide? Also I should save because that fight was really hard and I actually won it, so... Ooh, I see NPCs. Oh no, those are the quests, never mind. I'm supposed to find a way to how to wake up the guy in the House of Healing though, right? Waking up, yeah. We found a loot bearing arts initials. Oh, that's what the loot was for. But I mean, even if I'm not a bard, I can still try and play the loot, right? I'm gonna suck at it. So many more books, new books. A patient's registry. Oh, hello, sister. How are you not attacking me? I'll talk to you in a second after I'm done yanking stuff. Thank you very much. Okay, why is she here?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
I killed him. I killed your manic doctor. You know what? Let's make sure they don't experiment on anybody else. Actually,
let's see what you're hiding.
A key and another Karabasan gift.
From your pocket.
Oh well, I failed to steal. Silence.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's end this.
How are you surviving? Just go down.
Swift and lethal.
Accept your fate. Thank you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Now give me that potion. I wonder if there's a point to them, because otherwise why would you want the hospital library? Oh, I guess the ones that I lockpicked on top. If you choose the sneaky way, you can still open them. Well, not the sneaky, the combat, but no proficiency in lockpicking way. And it seems like there's a shop, a Sister Lidwin. Oh, I see, this leads here. Go back down, thank you very much. So how about this sister? With even more dead patients, huh?
That corpse, it's Arabella's mother.
Wait! These are the... oh my god. Fuck you, game. The parents of the girl we saved from the snake. In the... freaking... the druid's grove. Well... no good deed goes unpunished, I guess. They're just dead. Let's see what you have to say before I put you out.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Right. I wonder what this does. Why would I give the body a pulse? Seems kinda disrespectful to her parents, but I'm also a curious cat, so...
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
Now that that's sorted, may I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Purple worm toxin, only toxins. And a potion of speed. Karabasan's poison. That's what you craft with them. Coat your active weapon in a paralyzing thingy. So that's why they dropped them. Anyway, seems she doesn't have anything interesting.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Yeah, sure, tend to your patient. Crazy bitch.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't mind if I do.
Give me that potion of speed.
Interesting selection.
Give me some gold. I don't think I can roll a 24, but oh well.
What to choose?
Well, I tried. You killed her parents, not like I was going to let you live anyway. Okay. At least I got the healing potions out of that, even if I didn't get the potion of speed. Oh, actually never mind, I pickpocketed the potion of speed. Split. Yes. Send some of them to Astarion. I think Get to Baldur's Gate already had that book. A healer's laser. Lots of instruments. I could have tried to sell her shit before I killed her though, just to get some more gold, but hindsight doesn't really help. So now that I'm out, because that fight really took a lot, I'm out of spell slots, I'm out of stuff, I should take a long rest now that I'm done exploring the cathedral. Yeah, this leads back to the main room, okay. So let's teleport back and try and wake the guy up. But before I try to wake him up and try to see if the blacksmith crafts the boots, I will take a long rest and go grab my drink and stretch my legs for a second. So,
it's for a good cause.
Long rest, yes. Pet the doggo before I go grab my drink. Because I haven't pet the doggo in a while. Hello, boy. How have you been?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give that here. Good boy. What did you bring this time?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Pristine mesh toe sandals. Good boy. He actually brings a pair of boots.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Doggo sounds, happy doggo. Oh. I see. You know what, just because he brought them. There we go. We're gonna use the sandals. Good boy.
What's up for discussion?
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of
think it's the
feathers seems
same.
fuller. His eyes look bright and...
So nothing changed there. Good boy. You're gonna grow up and eat me someday, I know it, but... For now, good boy. Anybody I need to talk to? Not by the looks of it. Okay then. Oh, never mind, Astarion. Okay, let me grab the drink because otherwise I'm gonna forget again. I'll get distracted. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's see what Astarion has to say about the deal and about his tattoo, I guess.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path.
Well, there's more than the two of us,
You
but
might
yeah.
be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
Is that a compliment, Astarion? What do you mean naive?
Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right.
Exactly.
So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads?
Yeah. The right thing to do would be to kill him. I hope you're not implying that we should keep the parasites. I like you, Astarion, but I don't like you that much that I'm willing to entertain that notion.
That's the obvious option, yes. But consider the alternatives. Just think. How many people have the Mind Flayers infected? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall.
Yes.
Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Now you're getting power hungry, Astarion. That's not good. It's fitting that whoever we're facing is called the Absolute, because wasn't the saying absolute power corrupts absolutely? So it's a pretty good name for a foe. You get power hungry, Astarion, and I'm going to have to kill you as well, and that's let's hope he doesn't get to that. I am sometimes feeling the urges to be an asshole. Sometimes feeling the urges to be powerful, but we are going to do the right thing.
Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil.
He's not wrong on that front.
I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil.
Or you would be just the next tyrant in line of the Absolute. I'll consider it, we'll see how things play out. Because it might be there are situations where I think that was the case with how they portray the story of the Lich King when you kill Arthas, where somebody has to be in control or else it's going to be chaos and stuff like that. Like, there are situations where I wouldn't straight up say no, but also doesn't sound like a good idea, especially Astarion.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Weren't you always the gloomy one? The Debbie Downer? How are you optimistic all of a sudden? That was Gale's thing. He was the sarcastic, happy dude. I miss Gale. Anybody else want to have a chat? I don't think so. Hello, Lazel. Do you want to talk anything new?
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Ooh, not even that aggressive anymore. She still has her bite, but she's not that aggressive anymore.
I'm listening.
I'd like to kiss you. What am I to you? I think this is like in the fucked up relationship that we have. You wouldn't just say I would like to kiss you, just kiss her and be done with it. No more us. No, she's gonna freaking have my head for that. Plus I like her. My bruises still sting from our battle.
Exquisite, isn't it?
I forgot you one-shot me.
Promise branded on our flesh and bone. Inside your every wound lives my obsession. Inside my every wound lives your passion.
Okay. I don't think any of the other options are going to lead to anything good. Also, my friend is just having a blast when I send her these two punches from Lazel, so I'm gonna send her this line as well. See what she has to say about it. Moving on. Make camp. I could full rest, like I have so many resources, I could full rest more often, but I don't always feel the need to. Also sometimes it progresses the story, so I'm afraid to spam too many full rests. Okay, let's try and wake the guy up. See how much I suck in performance. Also, the blacksmith. Yeah, animations are fucked until it loads. It is what it is. It might be because of my computer, not necessarily that the game is buggy. I don't have the best of the best gaming computers, especially since I'm streaming and running the VTuber model. Which next month I'm happy.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Oh, so 2 pieces aren't enough apparently. Or maybe there's only 3 items and you had multiple ways of finding the 3 that you need. And you don't need more than 3. Who knows? But yeah, next month I plan on getting finally getting a new camera and hopefully seeing and using more of the animations of the model, and then just the static default position that it has. Not that it's really complex, but
Kethric's dead.
I would like to play around with it a bit.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
There's always a first time.
No? Open the door. Thank you. So do I just talk to her? Or do I try and play the flute?
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Pull out the flute and play a little. Do I want to use a potion to rope his mind? No, let's try the flute. The lute, not flute.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Oh?
My loot. You got it back. How?
Oh, long story. So is he trapped at the towers? Or was he, because if he was in the cathedral, he's gone, dude.
You killed a Thorm? The Kethric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness. That loss.
That's nice that he
told me
found a
about
reason to
someone
hang
he
on.
knew. Someone called Halsin, a druid. Thaniel spoke of little else. Do you know him?
Yes, yes I do.
Please, hurry. Thaniel is more than just a boy. He's the spirit of the land. And he's all alone. Without him, the curse won't lift. He said Halsin could help. Find Halsin. Please.
Well, it's time to have a little chat with Halsin. See what he knows of the boy. But I can't get him to follow me as a companion, so let's see if I can just question him at camp. Because I could never get him to get into my party. I tried at some point when I needed to try some spells. Let's see, where is Halsin? Shadowheart's place. This is where Will sits. Oh, there's Halsin. So about the boy.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
He spoke of a boy called Thaniel.
A survivor? Sylvanus blesses us. This could be just the person we need to speak to. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything.
The spirit of this
I will
land?
go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Okay. Let's see what this is about. We are back here, but I don't see Halsin yet. What if I initiate convert? Oh, there's Halsin.
You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
We'll do our best.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that, like... let Halsin handle this.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me
Seems
by
like
the
a
lake
good
shore.
person.
I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Oh. Let's see where he goes. I see the marker moving. A random freaking go away email notification. So by this lake. Okay, let's go see. Are we going to cross the lake into the darkness? Let's follow Halsin. Wait, he just disappeared? Or did he teleport back? Oh yeah, he's coming again, okay. He's bugged out for a second.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
What to expect?
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Why alone? Shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
So it's gonna be a defend the portal scenario. I hope he doesn't hurt the boy though. He doesn't seem like a bad person, so I'm willing to trust him.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
My inquisitive nature wants to follow him into the portal.
Oakfather,
I said I'm going to trust him.
Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Okay. I said I'll trust him so I won't follow into the portal. We have to defend 3 terms.
Let's do it.
Aura of Vile Oblivion, what's that? All nearby light sources get extinguished. But I still have the blessing, right? So it doesn't really matter, because I'm not using a light source, I'm using the blessing. Let's bless. It's just a level 1 spell slot.
Heading there.
Of course you succeeded. Okay, so he's the one that didn't move yet. This should finish him off if I get a good hit in. Yeah.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Finish the big guy off. Not finish him off, but get him low. Do I want to use the pommel? Not really. Okay, I need to stop them from reaching the portal. But they should be easy to, like, if I hit them once, they're just gonna explode. Hey, that's not do range attacks, that's not nice.
More foes. Halsin better get back soon.
Yeah, he better get back soon. Nice. Nice, I dodged. So, are they undead? I don't think so. No, he's a wraith. Okay.
Life comes easy these days.
Now let's try and get them all with the breath. Then try and move towards here to deal with them.
Lies before me.
Okay, I got a 2-for-1 with the explosion, nice. Can I... Oh, I don't have more movement, how about this? Nice, nice. Okay, that was a massacre on that round, I'm happy with that. Now I just have the small fry to deal with for now. You're just gonna ignore me and go straight for the portal, you mother truckers. Stop being assholes. It's only 2 turns left, I should be able to defend it though. More crows. Or ravens, I should say. I can AoE them down pretty well. Oh, I definitely can AoE them down.
Gift warriors. Someone's fallen to the curse.
We got some high level stuff that I need to deal with. Let's have her deal with the small fries.
Moving.
If it gets too much, then I'll just use her AoE, her... I even forgot how it's called. But yeah, basically the circle of holy damage around her. Alright, let's... Nice.
What do I have to lose?
Oh, you're still alive. You little hound, you.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
So I'm getting pretty good XP from farming all these enemies. Oh, I missed. They're gonna be doing a lot of damage to the portal though, since they're ignoring me. So I might actually need to use Shadow Heart's aura. Get rid of this shit. There's only one turn left, so maybe he helps me when he comes back. Oh god, this is taking so much damage. Fine, I might need to load. Definitely got out of hand really fast. The portal took so much damage. So unless he comes out swinging out of the portal, this is gonna be rough. So many enemies, what the hell? Yeah, I don't think I can stop all of them from hitting the portal. It's just too much.
We just have to buy him a little more time.
Technically after this round he should be coming back, but I'm not gonna be able to save the portal from this round. Kill the ravens. But I don't think I can kill the archers. And it only has 13 HP left. Can I kill it? Nope.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, I'm gonna take attacks of opportunity, but I have to try and kill the archers. Even with a speed potion, I don't think I can do it. Oh, I can't even drink one anymore. Well, that's about it, because the archers are gonna attack the portal. I'll try and keep going, see what happens, but I don't think it's savable. And then if he doesn't come back and help me...
Halsin. He's dead. No chance of lifting the curse now.
Shit. Well, I said I'm not going to cheat with loading, so because my party didn't get wiped out, I'm not gonna accept my failure.
Stayed interesting.
That sucks. I almost had it. Nothing much interesting around here.
Something good here, I hope.
Let's listen to the shadow vestiges.
thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh.
Ugh.
You sense a fading echo of the person who once was, a dockhand. He did not ask for this. You glimpse a young harper on the eve of battle against Thorm long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light.
Can't believe I failed to save Halsin, fuck.
You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith. Desperate prayers to Selûne echoing from the past. They did not save him. A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs.
That's a double whammy right there. Fuck. Well, there's only random loot. I don't think there's anything important to be gained from here. So I'm not gonna loot all of them. Plate armor, let's try Githyanki. Githyanki greatsword, yeah. Ah, dude. Just needed to play it a bit better. If I went for the archers sooner, maybe I saved the portal. I also let the ravens pass and they did a lot of damage to the portal. Oh well. My mistakes. I have to own up to them. That changes a lot because now we can never lift the curse. So I'm guessing that's major in the story. That's why the battle was so big. I forgot what I wanted to take on him. You can use two weapons fighting even if your weapons aren't light. And +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. And increase dex by 1. That would be good. But what weapons do I want? Because dagger, I already have proficiency with dagger. Or do I just take it for the... Seems kinda weird to take it just for the dex. Now let's find something else. What about the lightly armor? Strength and dex by 1. And gain armor proficiency with light armor. Didn't I already have light armor proficiency? Proficiency in long sword, short bow and long bow. No, apparently I did not. Have light armor proficiency. Yeah, let's take that one then. Though what I'm wearing now I think is no armor, not light armor. Yeah, it's a garb. But oh well, at least I gain 1 dex, and in case I ever need to change the armor. Now her. I can't remember what perk I wanted on her. Action, this is new. Divine Strike Poison. Once per turn, deal 1 to 8 poison damage in addition to your weapon's weapon damage. Okay. Do I need to activate it each turn, or is it just a... it says weapon action, so I don't think it's passive. A new level 4 spell slot, that's pretty big, and a feat. Maybe one more wits on her? Constitution, no. Martial Adept? No. When you are medium armor, it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks. The bonus to armor class you gain from your dexterity also becomes +3 instead of +2, but she also doesn't have enough dex to use that, just like me. Armor proficiency with medium armor and shields. And your strength or dex increases. Let's take this and increase her dex. For now, at least. And she got even more AC now, 23. I don't know from what, but she did get an increase. Unless it is because we're obscured. We're in shadow, so that's why. Okay, moving on. Her, I can't remember, I took heavy armor for her to take less damage. Proficiency with heavy armor and your strength is increased by 1. So do I want to take this and then... where is it? Great Weapon Master? Or do I take Great Weapon Master now? No, let's take strength. Why not? I don't know if these are good choices, but there are my choices. I'm going to stick with them and make them work. And now myself. So I got already medium armor master, but I didn't have the dex. What if I take moderately armor and increase my dex? If I manage to get one more point in dex, I think I will get the bonus from that +3 armor class.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go?
Well, Halsin's dead. Good job, me. We had one job. The guy went in trusting us, and I let him down. Guess it's back to the... Wait. Before I do that... Oh, I still have the pixie blessing, never mind. Alright, let's go back to exploring. It's sad that I let a good man die, because I got too cocky. I could have used a lot of things. I thought, oh, I'm just gonna save them, I don't need to use them on such an easy fight. Could have used the Shadow Heart's aura of damage earlier. Could have positioned more defensively instead of chasing kills down. A lot of things could have been improved. We are going south. That's not so. That is south. But let's go through the outside, because I've already went through the cathedral and explored that route. I go on the side of the cathedral going south. Also, I should probably take a break soon to eat, go take a walk outside while it's still not 1,000,000 degrees, while it's still survivable. And yeah, I'll see if I can get to the next... What even is the closest? Or the next thing I kinda plan on doing. Finding the ledger, I guess? At the inn, the waning moon, where... Waning moon. Hello? What? Is that a kid? It's oh no, it's Arabella. I found her parents. Fuck! Can I at least get her safe?
Hey! I know you! You're...
Yeah. No. You can't have this child.
Twist him up!
What the? Okay.
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Yeah, what are you doing out here?
I was looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... when he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't.
God.
Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Yeah, I kind of found your parents. Also insight. Why did I fall on insight? Is this a trick? Also, why was she able to cast? I think this is Kaga. This is sus. Why did she use druid skills? Yeah, that's a powerful spell.
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
What the? I guess I'll tell her the truth, see how she reacts. I don't wanna tell her, oh yeah, I'll find them alive, and give her even more hope.
You lie! They're out there! And if you won't find them, I will!
They're gone now. You have a new family. Come to my camp. I mean, it's not as easy as that. Oh, just... we'll take care of you. Just come to my camp. Forehead. Somebody's parents just died in. No. People die and that's that. You can stay in my camp if you keep blabbering. No. That's even worse. Let's try detect thoughts. Because I still think something's sus. But I also... yeah, let's try detect thoughts.
Pops can't be dead. He said he'd never leave me, no matter what.
Okay, now that's just... I shouldn't have brought her thoughts. That was just sad. Join my camp, let me help you.
You're right. If I do something stupid and end up dead, there'll be nobody to remember them. All right.
That's very
I'll
mature
go to the
of
camp
her.
like you said. Just don't leave me.
Realities of war. Lazel is inspired. That's just sad that we couldn't save her parents. But hey, at least if she's in our camp, maybe we can keep her safe, hopefully. And she has a dog to play with.
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
All joy and happiness around here, huh?
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
Oh, this is the... how it all ties up.
Need to find a way forward.
Harper's.
Better be cautious.
You know what? Let's just stroll in. Like,
swift as my feet can carry me.
Or maybe not. Wait. I can get an assassination. What am I? Never mind. Everybody else is in combat. Well, I can still get an assassination, maybe. No, that would put me in there.
And move.
Ooh, hiding successful. I'm not gonna get surprise, but it's at least I'm gonna get a good start. So easy.
Let's move.
Oh, they still have shadows with them. Ah, just barely out of range.
My path be true.
Another fight. Let's go. Time to press ahead.
On the move.
Bless my party. And maybe here, why not? It's free from the item. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Well, at least I crit reflected. Okay, let's start getting rid of them. Ow. She does a lot of damage, I love her.
Time to push my luck again.
That's a double kill right there, maybe even one more. Yep. Also, I got 1000 XP on that last one. Oh, 1000 XP doesn't mean that much anymore. I see. Excuse me. Really? One hit, concentration broken? Sage.
Let's go.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Have to keep going.
Let's kill him, right?
Let's get going. No traps, please. Something over there.
R.L. Minster when me Thorm.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I'm sure that's relevant somehow. Otherwise, they wouldn't have pointed it out.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Forward! Let's keep going towards the waning.
Something over there.
Oh, another one. F. Loss pain. Pain falls. Lost rise.
That might be worth a look.
Huh, what's the meaning of these? Maybe try and read the top rows. Shall rise. Our Lady. Oh yes, it is our.
Let's see what this does.
Our Lady of.
What was that?
Our Lady of Loss. Our Lady of Loss. Oh, I did it. Never mind. But I still want to see the whole message. Our Lady of Loss. Mistress of Pain. Our Lady of Loss, Mistress of Pain falls. When night falls, no, Our Lady of Loss, Mistress of Pain, when night falls, we shall rise. Thorm shall rise. Our Lady of Loss, Mistress of Pain, when night falls, Thorm shall rise.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
What indeed? A statue of Shar. Is this where the Shar cult is? Where Shadowheart wanted to get to? That's a cool statue. It has the mask that Shadow ladies were wearing. The Justiciars.
Do you accept Shar's test of your intellect?
An untested mind is a dull mind. Still have pretty high intellect because of the headband. Oh, never mind. I still have insight, right? Okay.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Okay, what was that all about? Dark Lady's erudition. Has earned Shah's approval. 5 bonus to intelligence until finishing a long rest. Maybe I shouldn't have taken them now, but oh well. I'll go through all of them.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Sure. I don't know about my wisdom, but... Oh, I crit. Never mind.
A warm swell rises through me.
I have 2 blessings now. I have mega stats. How about this one?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Not that I want to do that, but sure, let's try.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Acolyte, owning the darkness. Shadowheart is inspired. So I also have +5 charisma. Holy rolls now. Ooh, this keeps going. Or did this just open? A ritual dagger of Shah. I wanna take it.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
I don't want to cut my arm. I'll cut my arm as in bleed, not cut it off, right? I can give a bit of blood. Oh wait. Never mind, leave. Scroll of Blight, of Revivify, that ritual opened these.
Always room for more?
But what if I actually take the dagger? After I done the ritual? Shadowheart won't approve, but I don't care. She just approved for me doing the ritual, so... Uh-oh. Now we need to get out of here. Oh, all the sentinels are up. Intelligent sentinel. 117, all of them, holy. Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Okay, I'm not doing too much damage because they're resistant. That's not good.
I will ascend. On the move.
Focus one at a time.
Concentrate.
One, two, three, 4. Where is Astarion anyway? Oh, Astarion is not in combat. Where even is he? Oh, he got left behind because he wasn't dragged in the... I see. Well. Astarion. Time to get you in as well. You're gonna be in an awful spot, but oh well. Oh wait, is it closed? Do I have to do all this shit again? Or is it closed until I win the fight? Our Lady of Loss, Mistress of Pain. Come on, open up. No, I guess it's closed until I win the fight. Well, that's awkward. I'm missing a character for this battle. Is it closed here as well? I can't even see. But I did the thingy again, the puzzle, and it didn't seem to open the door. Oh well, continue the battle without Astarion. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna hurt big time, huh? Never mind, he missed. Ow. What is increased torchlight? Additional radiant damage. Okay, so potion of speed. Start hacking away. Actually, first, let me get Shadow Heart.
On my way.
Oh, that's concentration, so I lost the bless. Didn't think about that, did I?
Where do we go from here?
Victory awaits.
Save the trip attack. No problem, try again. Nice. Now action search. Crit the hell out of him. There's only going to be the caster left after I deal with these two. He burned.
To focus.
You go chase this guy down so he stops being annoying. Yeah, it doesn't take spell slots, but it is an action.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay, slowly whittle him down. And then you run his ass down too. Backlash! I made pretty good use of it this battle at least. Ow. Rude.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Well, I still have one more use of the potion of speed, so this should end the battle. Oh, I missed. Never mind. You got this. Nice.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Lethargic? Why was I lethargic? Really? They don't have any loot? I hope that dagger was worth it then. Yet another scroll of revivify.
If not over, then through.
Or did I not get it the first time? Okay, I guess we can go up now. This sanctuary, this is all there was to it. Pretty nice fight though. So what did I steal? Was it worth it? Doesn't really seem like it. Let's go up and send it to Astarion. But I don't think it was worth it.
No one stopped me yet.
Ah, these loadings. My computer probably needs a break. Send to Astarion. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Oh yeah, it's like the short rest. Maybe I should send this to Shadowheart and have her recover some of her spell slots, then I don't need to... What's it called? Don't need to take a long rest. I can just take my second short rest. Oh, it is better than his main hand. Because it also does a necrotic.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't slow down.
Okay, moving on now. I think I almost made it to the front of the... Yeah, the front of the cathedral. I think this is the front of the cathedral? Yes, it is. The House of Healing. Amply named for its fucked up healing that was going inside. Skeletons.
The psionic detector is sounding. Blacket's warriors are upon us.
Oh, we're gonna get ambushed.
All right, time to skulk about.
By Blacket.
And move.
We just wait for them? Or how does this work? I'm guessing they're just gonna teleport in. Because that's what they do. I'll keep exploring in the meantime. Made it to the waning moon. The tavern.
Might be useful.
Why is there a barrier here to the darkness? Is it so bad that not even the pixie is going to be able to protect us? The barman. What the hell?
Have to a seat.
Another one of the
Will you
thorns.
be with I? We used to dance.
Okay, this is bad then. Let's
That should more than suffice.
let's try and surprise them.
Be very, very quiet.
Kinda need that surprise attack.
Silent.
No, 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 no. That's not a good entry point then.
A new face.
How? Black fire whiskey. How many bring?
How to get in then without triggering combat? Let's fall back to here, find another entry. That seems like a good
Let's not get caught off guard.
entry point. Oh, toggle group height.
Light
Nice.
on my feet.
Can I get in through here? Maybe across this bridge. Okay, Mr. Breacher.
Stepping softly.
Plant the shape charge and let's go in.
Simple.
I can't waste any more time.
Get my party closer.
Never wanted the easy path.
Step carefully.
Sneaky, sneaky. But this doesn't really get me inside to where I want. Maybe from here?
Keeping my head down. Best be on my way.
Now what? Move unseen.
I hope he doesn't move. So I get to ambush him.
Hey for the pub. Oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
Oh shit, I can talk to him. You know what, let's hear the story like I heard the doctor too. Even if I'm not gonna get to surprise attack them.
Should mind my step.
Let's go in and
have to keep going.
And hear what they have to say. And then I'll use Astarion again as my backup plan. She has a lot of freaking health though. So it's gonna be another very rough battle.
Something's on my mind.
She or he, but it has Booba, so... How very delightful.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
I'm not drinking that shit. I already drank some wine.
Apex's pass. I give you backfire.
Okay, that thing on his back looks dangerous.
Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
It's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
I'll not drink. Okay, we didn't even have enough conversation to get anything as we did with the other guy. Fine. So we have this guy. We have the guy that Astarion is fighting. And then we have the barman. And another patron upstairs. Okay, let's Let's activate this. See if I can go to need it.
With haste.
Time to strike. On the move.
Okay, that's pretty much it for now. Bless. 1, 2. Can I hit Astarion from there? No, because he's far away. Then hit yourself. Astarion's fine, I'm his 1v1.
Heading there.
Okay, at least not going to attack if it dashes. But holy shit, that looks like a big weapon if I get smacked by that. That's not gonna be good. You got this. Now you can go help the rest of the team.
This will do nicely.
I won't give in.
Oh, necrotic damage, it healed him, that's why it's at +1. 'Cause I'm doing necrotic damage. They're undeads, right? Zombie. Undead, yeah. This time I'm actually going to use Shadow Heart.
Stay focused.
No, not cantrip. Where's her? She has Bardic Inspiration since when? No, she doesn't. Turn undead. That one's just burned and turned. Nice. It failed on this one though.
Well, so much for peace.
Which should finish him off. Nice. Lots of damage.
With a grave mistake.
Acid reflux.
The acid altered his brew.
Vessel melts.
Excuse you? Numb. Your puny attacks can break through the numbness this about feels. He is immune to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and thunder damage. What the? How am I supposed to kill him then? Acid has changed the nature of Titsabal's special brew. Adding additional elemental flavors might make the mixture worse. Well, if he's immune to everything and if I can't add elemental stuff, then how the heck am I supposed to kill it? Because I did exactly no freaking damage. No, that's actually surgeon. Let's try and kill the small guys. So I can do psychic and acid, but I cannot do physical. That's great.
I am fury. I am death.
How do I remove numb then? How do I kill it? So I don't have any casters. There has to be a way to deal with him even without casters. Like, so far the game hasn't forced me into anything, so I'd like to believe there's a way to deal with him even without casters. What if I do a trip attack? Would that lose his buff? Missed, great.
Flaming brew. This battle's taken a heated turn.
Prone and rotten reflux. A combination of elements has turned special Thistlebot special brew into a fall mixture. Has had worse, but have you? And it's prone but still numb, so I just don't know how to deal with it right now. Unless I have to kill it with Shadow Heart, with radiant damage. Hey, as long as I can slowly chip at it, it is what it is. Weapon dropped, but still numb. Oh, dropped a big weapon though, that's good. Disarming, goading. Okay, even if I'm not getting all my damage through, I'm slowly chipping at it. I still have this guy to deal with though. So, Astarion, flaming apparently does not work. How about you? Help us deal with this guy. What's it going to do? Oh wait, it's me, cause it... How is it me again? That's weird. Because he went prone? Well, let's add more elements, why not? Frost Breath. Class action. Advantage on attack rolls against, but this isn't an aberration though. Or at least I don't think it is. It is a undead. Bleed? Yes, it is bleeding. Oh, but that's only on range attacks, the sacred munitions. Okay, enter. Let's try the tried and true guiding bolt. Yeah, that seems to be doing just fine.
Have to keep going. Uh-oh. Moderately inebriated. What does that mean? Each sip of his special brew makes Thistlebot more intoxicated. Disadvantage on charisma and dexterity checks.
and has started hallucinating imps.
Delicious.
Okay, exactly 0 damage.
He's about to belch. Need relief.
Gaseous reflux. I've added gas to his special brew. God, this is not going great at all.
I can't even catch my breath.
Finish this guy off. And then good luck.
I am fury. I am death.
He didn't pick up his weapon again. Just in case, let's do that. I am making progress, but really slow.
Take two.
Ow.
Another drink might knock him out.
And he still has numb. I don't know how to deal with numb, that's the problem. Burning reflux. Of course you'd miss.
For a dull moment.
I'll make the most use out of my psychic damage and chip it away at him that way, I guess.
Victory awaits. Need to act fast.
Oh, I actually managed to knock him prone, nice.
My injuries need tending.
She actually saved that concentration, nice. Wait, he lost his thingy. He's taking full damage now. Oh well, that means he just explode. Maybe you're supposed to kite him until he's fully drunk? That was the catch?
A long way to go still. Take your
Yeah, anyway, everybody's pretty much healed up.
Shouldn't have wished
Do I
to
do
live
not
more interesting
need a long
times.
rest?
Another step forward.
A rat bat? What the hell is that?
That's what we were.
Aha, the ledger. Who wanted the ledger? Why was I looking for the ledger? He who was wants to bring justice to the... Oh! It's the guy that I thought sounds like Emmet. I remember now. The one that was interrogating a corpse. He wanted the ledger. Guess I can do that once I find the... Kinda wanna try and find the waypoint. That's another good chunk of experience. I like it.
Let's see.
Where does this lead to? His brewery?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay, after I'm looting these, I'm actually going to
A crooked touch.
take a break. Because otherwise I'll just keep going. There's so much stuff to do and it's so fun. But I do need food. Oh, great club. Also, what was the bat?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Another great club.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Oops. Disarm.
Easy.
A 5? Yeah, definitely. Kinda disappointing though. I opened all of that for not much, to be honest.
Oh dear. She's well pickled, whoever she was.
That's disturbing. Oh wait, there's another heavy chest here.
Very well then.
God, there's so much stuff. Dig this first. Go open the heavy chest, and then save and end. I have time to do more stuff later. When they deal acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes. Interesting. But that's more like a caster thing, because otherwise I'm gonna be affected by the cloud as well. Okay, pack it. I said I need food. Yes, override save. Thank you for coming. But the more I... excuse me, the more I delay it, the more I'm gonna get distracted and forget to eat. And it's gonna keep extending to later and later. I'll most likely, almost certainly, do another stream later today. So, yes, thank you again for coming. And I'll catch you later. Bye.